Alright, finally. Talking turkey. Indeed, welcome back to another video on a stream. It's like, okay. I'm sorry about that.
You're a strong one, boy.
Gotta get used to the gun sounds though, boy. You must get used to the gun sounds. Alright, there is it hold X? No.
Easy there.
Hold square? Oh it is, look! Some real odd animations going on here. Alright, so apparently there's a beast here. Holy shit, is this the pig we killed? It is! It's still there. I'm surprised no one's ate it yet.
Okay there.
Indeed. Arthur's singing.
Now I am a prisoner in the Stillwater jail I lie.
I think that travelling's coming too much for me there, like on them trains and walking here and walking there and marching back and getting trains. It's just, I've got to that point now where I've done this for nearly a year, and you know what? I'm pretty tired. The job I'm doing, I mean, not streaming, I love streaming. I mean, this is what I love to do. I'd love to do this all day. I would do this all day, just walk around as Arthur Morgan on this horse, talking to people. Like, this would be a dream. A dream job. Imagine actually playing this and playing on Grand Theft Auto and just chilling. Looks like those jobs are already taken though, guys. They don't give me no hope. Do they, guys? Just a glimmer of worship, you know? A glimmer. Yeah, they'll back off now because they know that they can't do it anymore. They know that I'm monitoring them now because I've received such and such, and they know it. They've obviously been saying something that I've not noticed, and now it's like, you know, you need someone to
It'll take more than that, boy. There we go.
what did they detect? Oh jeez, is this something we've done? It is one of ours. Starting to mould. Flies are buzzing and stuff. It's starting to formulate. I don't know what the word is. The animals, like when the flesh and that exposed to the earth. It's real, oof, real dark and deep.
Easy. Whoa. Yep.
Please, friend. You gotta help me out here. Come on, please. I'm about done here. If I don't get these shackles off soon, I'm a goner. Please. Everyone deserves a second chance. Come on. Please.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. Oh, well, I have waited to hear that noise for so long.
Yeah, I bet.
I wish I could give you some money or, well, you know, I might have something of interest. There's this old woman lives in a shack north of Strawberry. Word is she's a front. There's money and guns stashed there.
You sure I'm the right person for this sort of information?
I ain't saying nothing. Do with it what you will.
Just keep out of sight for a bit.
Oh, I intend to.
With me, boy. on me, boy.
A lot of bird dot root round here.
This way, boy. Come, boy.
Wonder what this place is. Oh, how in the Lord's name have I ended up here again? How did I end up here? I mean, I did everything I could not to be here. How have I ended up here again? How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Hey, Caden. Hello there, son. I don't know how I got here. I must have got in through the forest. Absolute clown I am. Sir Caden is here once again. Oh yeah, Sir Caden, you've knighted yourself. Have you had a good day today, Caden? You had a nice day? Oh no, wait. -4 still? I did have those pigs. Pig meal. Oh, in Skyrim, I ended up... Oh, you ended up in the, in the brig. Yeah, well, you should be grateful that the Thalmor ain't after you. The Thalmor arrest you. Whoa! If the Thalmor arrest you, you're going to the main dungeon prison, which is set in the freezing cold north. You know, you see, the high elves, they can handle the freezing cold. Believe it or not, right? Like those high elves those prison guards that work in the northern prison of the Thalmor clan, like the high elf prisons, not the human prisons, not the Nord prisons, the Imperial prison, not them. I'm talking the high elf prisons. And if you get sent to one of them, Caden, you ain't getting out. You have to escape because they don't let you out. Like there's an actual pickpocketing. Yeah, oh, that's a serious crime. Pilfering. If you've got no gold, they'll put you in jail. If you didn't want to pay the fine, you have to serve the time. You know, that's the key. If you pay the fine, they'll strip search you, take all your belongings off you, make sure you got no stolen items, and then inspect your equipment, give it you back, and then you pay the fine, and that's it. But if you've not got the money to pay the fine, they're going to put you in prison. And believe it or not, it's actually an assault on the Imperial Guard, the Nord Guardians. Yeah, so the Stormcloak Guardians and the Imperial Guard. If you attack one of them guards, it's 1,000 gold fine for an assault on a guard. Because you're attacking the king, you're attacking the crown if you do that. And you get 1,000 gold fine instantly, and then I believe if you take the life of the guard, I'm sure the last time I checked, whether it's changed, it was 5,000 gold fine, plus the 1,000 that you got for assault, so it's 6,000 gold. And if you didn't pay that...
What in nine hell do you think you're doing? Make crack, now. You consider this a friendly warning?
Yep.
Holy moly.
Yeah!
Wow, I've actually cheesed them off. I don't even know what's going on in this playthrough, you know. I've no idea. I've literally... It won't let me leave this forest. And I'm getting into trouble when I don't even know I'm getting into trouble. Yeah, but notice there's no fine. Do you notice there's no bounty because we didn't attack? They had every right to shoot at us, but we didn't have any right to shoot back, you see? So we don't get a fine. So all they would have seen was some dude with a dead deer on a horse who looks really dangerous, and they've gone, you know what, I'm not going to take the risk with him. And, you know, if it was probably me or something, or you, they'd probably just come up to us and just drag us out of there, you know what I mean? But because it's Arthur Morgan, like I'm not going anywhere near him. You know what, we'll just shoot at him instead. But we didn't attack back, that's the key. But yeah, I was just saying, the main High Elf dungeon. So the High Elf dungeon, the Thalmor, is actually, you know, it's that good as a place, right? That a modder actually created a play style where you could actually start as a prisoner in that prison, and you literally are in a cage and you cannot leave, you know. And I believe if you've got a PC, there are additional add-ons where the guards will like let you out, go socialise with the other prisoners. But on the Xbox they haven't got that. So you could just be in the prison, and what you've got to do is you've got a time limit before you can break out. and you got to break out within a certain time limit. In other words, until your food runs out that you've got in your inventory, and you literally have to escape the prison, and you're literally in the deepest, darkest cell in the dungeon. You're in the furthest, most dangerous form of the dungeon, and you have to get out, and it's not easy. People have actually explained that the game crashes when you escape because literally it's that comprehensive as a place. Like, whoever designed that Falmore prison in the game, it's actually in the game. It's somewhere, you'll find it, you'll come across it, and it's that big and it's that good that it actually crashes the game. That's how good it is. It's just too good for what the game can handle. Sometimes, not all the time, it crashes, but it does. I have played that game since 2011. Skyrim, Caden. I've played that game since 2011, and I was there for the midnight release in Liverpool, right? In the main street, the main high street, Lord Street as it is in Liverpool, right? It's called Lord Street, I believe. I'm sure I was on Lord Street, and it was in game at the time. It's called the game shop game, and I was actually doing a extra late shift at the store I was working in, so I could finish at 11:30. So by the time I got to that store, it was midnight, and I bought Skyrim midnight release, and there was a queue for it. It was the biggest release of 2011, right? It was released 11/11/11, the 11th of November 2011, right? And if anyone was born on that day, 11/11/11, got a free Xbox console whenever a new generation come out, and free Bethesda memorabilia for the rest of their life. Bethesda would give that baby all the jackets, the teddies, everything, if a baby was born on that release day to that game. And there was actually I think there was a total of like 12 babies or something that were born in the United States, like on that particular day. An actual cave in there that's got jewels of the ore that's in the rock is actually in the sky. So it's extraordinary. Yeah, it is. That made them. Wow, my internet again. This is full fibre as well. I've no idea what's going on. That isn't my internet. That's Sony. That. It's either Sony or third-party companies working for Sony and Google YouTube. Both of them need to get together and work it out. I'm sorry, Caden, you're right. Third-party issues, probably. Very likely. I'm just giving it a minute. It looks as though the frame rate is what's doing it. I suppose the PS4 Pro and YouTube and 60 frames per second don't go hand in hand for some reason. It looks as though they both don't get along from time to time. It's probably because it's prime time as well. Everyone goes online at 9 o'clock, so... You missed a few people last night. Junior joined. Shannon came. One of my other friends came, who's watched me on YouTube for a while. Literally, when you left, about 10 minutes later, a few people joined and you missed the chat, man. Well, to be honest with you, I think, I don't know what was happening with the chat, like, it looks like someone's, probably after that email I got. That's a steep hill.
Load up.
What was I talking about? Skyrim. Right, so Skyrim... the Daedric gods, right? Because there are Daedric gods, and the Daedric gods are basically more visible. They create evidence that they are there. So mortals are constantly striving to be recognised by Daedric gods. Like, they do everything they can. They give testaments to them, they give little goodwill gestures, everything. And basically, Daedric gods, like, if you as the adventurer go up to a Daedric god and you want some kind of clarity and it shows its energy, it has already got a hold of you. Like, it's basically, you know, like you have fingers on strings with puppets like that back in the day, and the fingers are matching the puppetry. That's what Daedric gods do to the adventurer. But the thing is, you don't know you're doing it right, because what Daedric gods do in that game, and it's really extraordinary what they do, and it depends which one you choose, right? So what they can do is they can actually change the form of a creature that you're fighting. So say, like, you've never killed foxes, or you've never killed elk, right? A Daedric god will make you see elk as like mud crabs or wolves, yeah? But what you're killing really is the animals you love. And then you find out, you look at your stats and you're like, when did I kill those rabbits? When did I kill those elk? I haven't killed any elk. I haven't killed any of those creatures. Like I only kill wolves when they're attacking me. Like, but the Daedric gods play with your visual. It's really good. And sometimes they make it evident, Caden. You know, sometimes they do. Like, they literally, the gods say, what I'm going to do to you is I'm going to do this. You know, because you came to my shrine. You obviously care about me. It's real dark. Real dark. Very, very dark. Some of them as well send you to crazy places. Crazy places. Oh, excuse me. Arthur, why you camp near bridges and railways is beyond me, my friend. I mean, why would you want to camp by a railway, Arthur? Why would you want the noise of a train? And I don't understand your philosophy. Like, Rockstar must have done it just to, like, cheese us off. Whoever did that for Rockstar must have, like, not been paid or something. Or, like, they didn't give him a bonus. Well, it's in a chest. You gotta find the chest. There's an actual chest with your stuff in. It'll stay in there for 30 days. After you've escaped jail, it'll be in there for 30 days. So, what you'll have to do is that you'll have to go back in there with an invisible spell. Like an invisible potion, and you're gonna have to buy 2 potions. You're going to have to buy a potion for going in and getting your stuff, and you have to get a potion for coming back out. It's going to cost you at least 1,000 gold to get your stuff back, because you're going to either have to steal the invisibility potion, or you can buy it. And to buy an invisibility potion is the most expensive taxed potion that you could ever buy in that game. Invisibility and pure health. So a potion that cures your entire health, no matter how big your health bar is, they're like 1,000 gold. And invisibility potions can range up to like 2,000 gold. And it depends on the length of time. If you want to be invisible for about 2 minutes, you're going to pay about 500 gold for that. And then every minute after that is at least 500 gold. So if you want to be invisible for like 5 minutes, sting your wallet, you know. The stuff is in a chest. I can access from underneath the floor completely unnoticed. Invisibility. Well, you're lucky though, because that's the jail you've been sent to. Normally, if you were in a proper imperial prison or a stormcloak prison, you would have to get past the guard. No lockpicks. You best get in a spell to unlock chests and stuff. You should get a spell that unlocks chests. Like it's like a magical. I think it's under. Is it illusion? If you look under illusion magic, that does all the unlocks for all the chests and the doors. You know, it takes a while, but you can do it. I'm sure you can do lockpicking through magic. I remember I did a class player, Caden, that was basically a cleric sword fighter, but the cleric powers he had was opening doors. Like that was his main power. He could literally open any chest and any door, apart from magical ones or keyed locks. He couldn't unlock special locked keys. You know, like the special ones made by the ancients or the gods or something that's beyond him. But any basic locksmith technology that is around, you will be able to unlock with spells. It's either that or under mysticism. But I think mysticism is more levitation. And as I was saying about potions before, there's a modder who actually does inflation in the game, right? So there's a mod you can download where the price of things change because of inflation with the kingdom. And there's literally a point in the game where inflation gets so high with the war, right, that to buy potions in the war, it's like 20,000 gold for elixirs and stuff. Like the inflation on potions in the war is just like. That's why all the guards are always asking you for a potion. Like, who you're good at brewing potions, you know, if you can, because they want you to make them some. It's just that the game designers made it cheap for the player, so they wouldn't be pissed off about buying potions. So really, those health potions you've been buying for like 50 gold, they're actually about 800 gold pieces for those potions, because what you're paying for is a cure. And if you catch an infection in that game, like there's, you can catch lockjaw. There's a version of typhoid you can catch, and you can catch that one of jaundice. You can catch jaundice in that. And if you want to get the potion that's called Cure Disease, there's 3 types. There's Cure Disease, like basic, intense, and I think it's like critical. So when you're at critical health, with your disease and its last stages, when you could possibly die, you've got these potions that can cure any disease, and they're literally 100,000 gold. Caden, like 100,000 gold pieces for your life, for a wizard to save your life. You know it. Wow. You know, and if you want to experience that game at its most difficult, I'd be a vampire. Hands down, I'd be a vampire. Ah, no one took me deer this time. A werewolf becomes annoying. A werewolf is only good in the early levels. When you become late level, like level 30 or 40, the werewolf will just become an annoyance. Like, it'll just be a waste of skill points. You'll be like, why did they put my skill points in that? Like I don't even want to be a werewolf anymore. You know, on this. You'll just not become a wolf. You'll just see yourself as not a dog. I don't know what happened there, like... Did Arthur just decide to, But yeah, I could talk about Skyrim all day, Caden. You will not understand the amount of friends I had in work at the time where we all played that. In fact, we used to all start the game at the same time on Xbox 360 because that's what it came out for, that's what we're playing it on. And it came out for the 360 and we'd all used to log in and we'd all used to have like a coffee and stuff and some snacks, and we'd say like, you know, my girlfriend at the time was at her mum's, and all the other girlfriends and that were at their mum's, and then we'd all get together and we'd all play the game together, and we'd all meet up with our imagination as if we were there, because it isn't co-op. So we'd explain to each other what we'd see differently, if there was anything different. And there was from time to time. Trees, rocks, and the map. Sometimes NPCs might be different, dialogue might be different sometimes, and like we played that for over like 200 hours, you know, until like Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. Now Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, I'd say about a year after, because I think that came out in the November or the October or something. That's tender pork. Well, we'll keep that. Isn't that funny? Like when you skin it yourself, you get 4 pieces. When you actually do it by the campfire, you only get 3. What is Rockstar's logic? And what is this music? That violin is going on like the clappers. Someone's on drugs with that violin then, did you hear it? Like someone's literally pressing on that thing and vibrating that string, right? Well, vibrating, it's called a bow. With a violin, right? It's called a bow. And you use a resin to keep the horse hair, because that's horse's hair that they use to play a violin on a bow. And that person who was playing that then would have just had that sitting on the string, and they would have just been shaking that bow at such a level that it was creating this like tone that didn't stop. It was just in and out of that frequency. Then that is proper musician talent. That they have got the best people they know to play the music in this game. Like, as annoying as that sounded, it was actually pretty good for a musician to do that, because the composer has obviously asked the player to do it. Because normally Rockstar, when they hire a composer, they write the music, play the music themselves first, then later on they hire people to play it. Arthur singing. missing in the keyhole in the door?
She sat with graceful ease. She dropped her spotless linen. Snow white knees. The tiny sky blue garters upon her legs she wore.
I hope you guys like the title, because I definitely feels that's how it goes. I felt that Arthur is the good, Marston is the bad, and Dutch is the ugly. And I think them three are just the absolute charm of this game. I think if Arthur wasn't in it, John Marston wasn't in it, and Dutch wasn't in it, I think it'd just be called Blue Alive Embrace, right? Because it'd just be the absolute opposite of Red Dead Redemption, which Blue Alive Embrace would be the game it would be if it wasn't for them three. And that means if we go back to camp now, we've got to do that Thomas Downs mission, so shortly this will be the last time we'll ever see Arthur at his prime, at his peak, because after this mission with Thomas Downs he starts to decline. Minutely, if I may say, at the beginning, probably at the end of chapter 3, you start to see his face, he's nearly falling off because the blood vessels are bursting and dying. Up. Do you like it, bro? Bro moment, hey bro, do you like it? I thought you'd love it, because it's exactly what Rockstar was inspired by, I think. No doubt. But welcome to the stream, bro. This is all about Arthur Morgan being at perfect health. We want Arthur to live. We don't want him to die. We want Marston and Arthur to be in the epilogue, but we know that will never happen unless we mod it. And we can't do that for PlayStation, bro, so... Yes, but welcome to the stream and thank you for the compliment. Let's see, we will go... Should we go save the Reverend? Oh no, he's annoying though, isn't he? He's annoying in camp. Who else have we got? Strauss, Reverend, and Micah. We've got 3 really annoying people we've got to choose from. How do I pick between 3 turds? Like, if there was 3 bowls of diarrhea, which one would you pick? You know, would you pick the diarrhea that's like really watery? Would you pick the diarrhea with lumps in it? Or would you pick the diarrhea that's just like curly whirly whippy? You know, there's no desire in any choice. Each one is going to be catastrophe at the end. You know, it's yeah. That's my philosophy on it anyway. Water, eh? Would you go for watery kid and watery diarrhea? I'd say that would be... I'd say the Reverend would be watery diarrhea. Definitely. The Reverend's watery diarrhea. Oh, it's going to rain. Let's slow down. You shouldn't go out in the rain with your health, but who cares? I'd say that Strauss is the curly whippy diarrhea. Like the diarrhea that's like creamy with no water. And Micah is the diarrhea that's like watery with lumps to the surface. You know, like swamping to the top of the diarrhea, like icebergs, but we'll call them shitbergs or turdbergs. Micah turdbergs. That's what it would be. So yeah, that's the 3 choices I've got of diarrhea. Looks like the weather's not too bad. It's coming in from the... It's blowing behind me, is it? So it's coming from the east. Okay. What? So that means that... It's coming from the east. That means that all the winds are coming from... That means it'll be a storm then. If the winds are blowing from the east, that means it's going to get real stormy. Oh, it's passed by us. Must have gone over the coast, or what? What's that land down there? What's all that place down there? What's all that about? What's this place down here? Is that where strawberries and stuff? Oh, it's John Marston's map, isn't it? So that's John's territory. This is Arthur's territory. We're in Arthur territory right now. This is our bitch. But that land over there is Marston's bitch, isn't it? That's his playground. This is our playground. Look at that boar hide. Look at that. Imagine having that in your wardrobe. Imagine having a jacket or... The super sampling and the boost technology on the Pro though really does emphasise the quality here.
You alright, boy?
You're stroking him very awkwardly there, Arthur. Bloody mate, hey, I've got a day off work tomorrow. Got found out today. Hey, listen, you got the day off tomorrow. I was like, really? One of the bosses must be in. Hey, it's like, hey, you don't want to talk to me, like, cause I'm really good. It's like, where's that guy? He's really good. Oh, he's off today. Is it? Oh, shame. Want to meet him? Like, he's really good. Oh, don't worry, you're meeting me instead. I'm the reason he's good. Me? Look at this. See what we've done together. He hasn't done it, I've done it. That's why he's not in. That's why they give me the day off, isn't it, Caden? Don't matter, I can stream Red Dead Redemption then for longer, I suppose. This, bro, is my chocolate roan. And a chocolate roan, right? Caden was there when I got this, right? And we got it at Saint Denis. Right, we found it at a spawn point at Saint Denis, and his literal head is chocolate, but the rest of him is like a cocoa milkshake, right? And he's actually called Chocolate Roan here. There, look, a chocolate roan, and I believe there's two variants of the chocolate roan, where the colours are swapped, where his head is the colour of the body and the body is the colour of the head, which I wouldn't mind, but I love this version. It's got a little bit of blue in there as well and silver, and if you look at the mane, bro, look how chocolatey that mane is. Look at that chocolate mane. It's beautiful.
Yep.
Oh, easy boy. Easy boy. We have another viewer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the ghost stream. Well, welcome to my forthright, respectful community that treat others with dignity and respect. And if you enjoy healthy conversations with proactive engagement, yes, healthy, positive, vibrant moods that generates lastability, then you're in the right place and you're watching the right game, because this game makes all that make sense. Because the way Rockstar made this game, it's better than real life. And as good as real life is, as amazing as that is, and it's amazing, right? But they actually did so good on this game that actually feels like it's planet Earth. Like, I'm looking forward to the next 10 years, guys, when we'll be playing games that are this good, but the maps will be like... You know, you're talking the entire map of England. You know, maybe Britain. You know, we'll say Britain, right? You'd actually be roaming around Britain-sized maps of this quality in cars, helicopters, whatever you want. We've got another comment by Shannon, yo. You won't go that far, believe me, when quantum computing becomes a thing of reality, Shannon. Believe me, they're already working on it now, the military. It's only a matter of time before it comes into the hands of the people. 10 years it takes. Because the internet was invented by the UK. The internet was made and invented by our country. We sold it to America in 2002, and you guys created broadband. That's what you called it. Like, we sold football to Italy in 1980 something, and they called it FIFA. It was never called FIFA, remember? It's our sport. We owned it. We still do. We just sold part of it and shares of it to Italy. The internet is owned by the UK. We created the internet. We invented it. We invented British Telecom. We invented the telegraph. The only reason these telegraph wires are here in Red Dead Redemption 2 is because of British Telecom. Because if it wasn't for British Telecom, there wouldn't be none of these telegraph wires here, because we invented the telegraph. Yes? We invented the telegraph. You see this thing over here as well? You see this thing? It's called a railroad. Do you want to know who invented the railroad? Britain. That's who invented the railroad. Do you want to know the thing that rides on it, called a train? Do you know who invented that? The UK. That's right, and we sold all our products and manufacturing to the entire world so it can thrive. That's how good we are as a nation. You know, that's how generous we are. You know. You know, the Greeks invented the gun. Yeah, no one knows that, do they? The Greeks. Yeah. The Greeks invented the gun. You know? The good old Greeks. You know, there's a war between, like, China and Greece, like, who invented the gun. You know, you did it at the same time, you know what I mean? But still, they shared that with the world, you know? So, yeah, games will be that big, Shannon. Because you know why? Because we invented video games in the UK. Did you know that? We actually invented them. We created the technology that makes them. We actually did. There's only, I'd say, one of the best things that ever came out the United States of America was those 3 scientists at Dallas who created the transistor chip. Is this game full price? Caden, you kidding me? Is this game full price at the minute? Oh yeah, we were saying before to what's the name? Shannon. Yeah, we invented the internet. Yeah, what do you think the www? Who do you think invented that? When you type in a website, you've got to type in www before. It's called the World Wide Web. That's what it was called before it was called the internet. That's what it was called when we had it. It was called AOL, ADSL. You know, the internet is actually... Google was actually... The base code of Google is actually... it's British, isn't it? Even though it's an American company and it's one of the best companies I've ever known in the world, but it's actually English technology, like British technology, that actually is Google. Like the repairs of the mainframe and the code itself. Whether there's Google engineers that do that, no, I don't know, but it is. See, Shannon, 50. It's selling for 50 quid for this game. Should be 100. Why are they selling it so cheap for? At 50 quid? I mean, that's a bargain, right? It should be 100k, and you're right. Absolutely shocking. Definitely should be 100. Oh yeah, and that thing as well, the telephone. Who invented that? Was it Alexander Graham Bell from Scotland? That's right. Who invented the television? Oh yeah, Thingy Bird. Algie Bird is his name, from Scotland. Oh, who invented golf? That's right. Oh, that guy, Mr. Golf from Scotland. Too. The light bulb, Thomas Edison, Scotland. Microbes, microbiology, Scotland. The only thing that you got there before Scotland was India. India is actually created mathematics and all that. I think India are probably one of the smartest in terms of like maths and stuff. Yeah, you will be, and so you should be, because the SAS consists of 95% people from Scotland, and the SAS is the most formidable regiment in the world. Like, we're not talking like just in the West, we're talking in the entire planet, and it's consisted of Scottish people. The Romans couldn't take them down. I don't even think anyone could take him down now. I think if any nation went in there, like, primitive weapons and stuff, they still wouldn't stand a chance now, even against the women. You know, the blokes would just send the women to fight because they wouldn't stand a chance against them. Even the women are warriors. It alone should be like 20 quid. Undead Nightmare. There is no Undead Nightmare. That's Undead Nightmare is the original game. Undead Nightmare is the expansion pack. It's a dream that John Marston has when he gets knocked unconscious. Are you telling me there's an Undead Nightmare DLC for Red Dead Redemption 2 with zombies? Are you kidding me? You telling me there's a zombie DLC for this game and I'm not playing it? I don't think there's a zombie DLC for this, guys. That Undead Nightmare is the original Red Dead Redemption, the first one. Yeah, I was going to say there is no Undead Nightmare for this game. They never released it. It was too difficult to make. Even I wouldn't make it. I could probably make, you know, they did it for the 360 because it was easier on the PlayStation 3, but they probably just couldn't do it. To be honest with you, it'd be too much hard work as well. And to think about it, Undead Nightmare is only a short game. It's not that big, really. And it uses the original map. And all it does is create new spawn points at graveyards and cemeteries. And puts in a few, what, about 2 or 3 NPCs with some new dialogue. Apart from that, I don't think you'll get much from Undead Nightmare. Thing is about Undead Nightmare is that it's magical. It's not biological. It's not something that's happened due to science. The reason why people are like that is because of a magical mask, a magical Egyptian item that's Aztec, that's cursed, and it's underneath one of the towns. That's what I believe Undead Nightmare was. And all the characters you meet are all yourself. They're all parts of you. So every character you meet represents a part of John Marston. So the skinny guy you meet, who's digging up bodies, resembles the parasite that's John. The pest that he is, or was. You know, like, not nice to look at, everyone calling him names, he was costing people loads of time and money. You know, like he did in this game. You know, you've got that other character who's like the guy with the glasses, like a doctor. You know, that's like the, how can I say, like, the father inside John. You know, because his dad is a doctor of the family. You know, it's very interesting how Rockstar made that DLC, because it's all about John Marsden's guilt. And it's all about his selfishness. You know, he ditches everything, doesn't he? In that game. Also recently I lost my horse, a black Arabian called Raven. Oh, that's a nice name. Like a black raven. I can see where you were coming from there. The black Arabian named Raven. It all rhymes, doesn't it? That's nice, that. Like, you know, I can see where you've self-indulged in that imagination there. You know, I called mine Striker because, you know, I felt that, you know, this guy lights up a room when he's in there, so why not call him Striker? And I think the blue shirt with the chocolate waistcoat with the chocolate row and it all matches. You know, that's why I'm wearing it. I mean, look at it, it's all matching. But what we're going to do, we're going to go to a trapper now that I've had a nice stroll. And because I've had an hard day, I had a bit of a rant there about British technology. So thanks for listening for that. I'll now make it to the trapper. Which I believe is... Where's the closest trapper? Are you kidding me? Have I not unlocked the trappers up here? Isn't there a trapper up here to the west, Caden? But it died in your mill, the midnight mission. Oh, bless. Sad faces there. Let's put some sad faces on there, man. That's a shame. That horse is dying is not good. Let's have a look. Emoji time. Sad faces. I'm sure there's a trapper to the west. Southwest of Strawberry is the trapper. We're down here, Caden. Past the Owanijla. Is it past this lake here? Because I can go here by the lake. So it must be here somewhere. I think it's closer if we do that. Alright, sorry about that, dude. You go first then. My bad. Easy, boy, easy. But lucky, my white Arabian I put in the stable, named Snowflake, is here. Nice! Good old Snowflake. Isn't that the name of the dolphin in Ace Ventura? Snowflake? I'm sure that's the name of the dolphin that gets stolen in Ace Ventura. It's a beautiful name. See if I can find a snowflake emoji. Unless someone will beat me to it. If you can find a snowflake. Is that going to work? It is. I thought it was. Yeah. Hey, Snowflake. Captain. We don't have the power. There's something on the wing. Something on the wing. What is it? Like a glove? Like a glove? It's like, what are you on about, Jim? It's like a glove. Absolutely crackers. Valentine, we don't want to go there. It's a dump. Why would we want to go to Valentine? We're detested there. Hola, señor. Or is it hola, por favor? You should find a raven in Saint Denis, so she could live, but I let her die since I wasn't paying attention. Oh dear.
Mister. Mister?
You sitting on a barrel of dynamite, sir? Not a good idea. I believe the name that I called my white Arabian was Blythe. Blythe. I called it like a blinding Blythe because I didn't want to call her blinding or something like that. It was just that when the light shines on it, it's so bright, that horse, that I called it Blythe. I thought it was a really nice name until I realised it is an actual name. I was like, oh shit, Blythe is a real name. I was like, what a nice name. No wonder I thought of that. You know? I had the white Arabian called Angel. Nice. So we've got Snowflake, Blythe, and Angel. Right? So these are all positive names. They're all biblical. That's what makes it so unique. We're all relating the white Arabian to biblical spiritual belief without even knowing it, like subconsciously through our ancestors. They are controlling our thoughts without us even knowing because they did it. You know? Because it's white, it's pure. Like God. Like religion that we follow, Christianity. It's pure, isn't it? It's a white Arabian. It's pure. Pure light. In the dark. Half of there packing them dumbbells. How's he doing there? Horse riding there. He's definitely going gym. He's doing press-ups when we're not playing or something.
So up now.
The Dapple Grey. That's the horse you get given in Kingdom Come, that. The Dapple Grey. The thoroughbred Dapple Grey. That's an actual horse you get in Kingdom Come.
Easy, whoa.
But my Black Arabian Raven holds a special place, yeah? Yeah, it will do. Depends what you did together as a unit. You know what I mean? Like me and my chocolate roan. How many camps have we wandered into without even knowing it's a death trap? How many times people just spawned in around us and just tried to kill us both on the spot? Like I took out spot, what, 7 Lemoyne Raiders because I took that garage. They came back for it. They came back and ambushed me. I ambushed them and they ambushed me after I ambushed them. And they kept me occupied. I ran away. They stole it while I was occupied. And by the time I killed them all and looked on the road, the carriage was already gone. Oh yeah, level 4. It's tight. Very tight. I heard there was more bond levels, but Rockstar just didn't include them because the voice actor was like going pretty crackers with the dialogue. So the only reason they cut the horse bonding, because the bonding of the horse I'm on here, if we look, it should tell me somewhere. Yeah, 4 of 4, right? So apparently there was 12, right? So I heard there was 12 actual bond levels. It's like 3 sections of 4 levels each section or something, and they were going to do like horse grooming. But when Arthur did all the dialogue, he must have been drunk or something, because they didn't include it. They actually pulled him up about it because he said it on one of those podcasts or one of those shows where, like, similar to Comic-Con, but not Comic-Con. You know, they have like other comms, whatever. And he said it there, like he said, listen, you know, we had to change the game because your dialogue was like too much. So we've cut down the horse bonding to level 4. No, I thought that was interesting, me. Then she was probably hit by a train and rolled off a cliff, but the saddle remained. Yeah, just the saddle, like. Yeah, it looks like to me that sometimes horses just leave, man. Animals just leave you. You know, they're not meant to be kept as pets, really, an animal. You know, they decide that, remember. The dog decides to be part of a pack. A cat decides whether it wants you to be its master. You know, you don't pick the cat picks you. The dog picks you, because you start treating that animal like turd, it's not going to stay around. And it doesn't have to be violent. You know, you could just like, you might just not stroke it, Shannon. You might not have just stroked it for a while or fed it for a while and it's just left you. Animals don't just leave people for no reason, Shannon. People don't just leave people for no reason. There's always a reason. It's normally treatment, Shannon. Always treatment. Always. Number 1 reason. And with no food. I thought I actually had some pork loin. I do. Tender pork loin. That's what we're having for tea. It's the last piece of our pig. Oh, smell that bristle, the gristle and the bubbling of the fat there. Half a mog there. giving a good sniff. Oh goddamn! What are you? You know what I mean? Making mad noises like he should be doing, because he's a wild, like, Westerner. He's a gunslinger. You know, 1899. He was born in 1869, right? He was born in 1869, so, or 1870. He was born. So he'd be a monster, Arthur. And she was a level 4 band. So she wouldn't leave me. Well, just because the bond says level 4 doesn't mean the loyalty level was level 5, baby. You know. There's a bond and there's loyalty. I don't think any of these horses will ever be loyal, because they know that no matter who they follow in this game, they're gonna die. Because Arthur's horse dies, everybody's horse dies. You know, they all get shot, don't they? They all get killed, the horses, right? Even Arthur's does in the last mission. But I'm only kidding with you though, Shannon. The reason why your horse disappeared is because sometimes in the game there's a glitch and your horse despawns and it never appears again. It just disappears. And the saddles will always be in your inventory because they're a craftable element. They're an NPC. You just can't talk to them. You know what I mean? Everything is, apparently. Even the tent. Even the tent's an actual dude. It just doesn't have any dialogue. Even your gun is an NPC. Its dialogue is the sound of a gun. Pow. That's what it says, doesn't it, Kane, in a gun when it's talking? Pow, pow. Yeah. Indeed. I know it happened, Shannon. I know it did. I'm just letting you know how horses are, though. I'm trying to make the game more real than what it is, Shannon. I'm trying to make you look at the game differently, because it's not just a game that's like Grand Theft Auto where you just get in a car and run people over and get a rocket launcher. This land that we're looking at here, each blade of grass has been hand placed. Each little piece of earth has been hand placed here. Every incline in the hill has been manually pressed with a mouse. Everything has been done by hand. Nothing here was done by a computer. So this game is breathtaking. Let's get this Indian tobacco. Oh no, we can't, but we can certainly eat some. Also, Kadum, I'm still hunting you. Oh yeah, on Red Dead. We should play that online next week sometime. Just do like an episode or two of The Lone Drifter. You know, I could actually be like an actual, like, give myself a name, you know, in the map, like, you know, try and create some problems. Should we troll people, like, in a good way? Like a healthy way, like not in a tormenting way where people get like so angry, but like we could like troll them like in a delusional way. Like let them think they're an actual gunslinger.
Let's go, boy.
Oh yeah, Shannon, you want to join a server? Yeah, well we certainly can consider it, my man. Like no doubts there. I mean that's the idea, right? The whole point of a stream is that we stream all of us on the stream together, and we all get recorded, right? And hopefully we can meet another posse, and we can have like gunfights with other gangs and all that stuff, and go to a bar and get drunk and have a bar fight. Who knows? I'm going to put on the cinematic for a moment. I don't have Discord. No, we're not having Discord. We don't use Discord here. I don't think I've ever used Discord. Discord is the channel's not big enough for Discord, Shannon. You need at least 1,000 subscribers before a Discord can be opened. There's no way Discord could be done on just over 300 subscribers. I mean, on average, there's about what? Like, if there's 500 subscribers, there's on average maybe 5 to 10% of them will be active on Discord. Which would naturally be like what? Like 50 people? Right? So 50 people would be active all the time. 20 people may be active sometimes, and 10 people a fraction of the time. So that only leaves maybe a total of potentially only 50 people, and that's being generous. You want to put into consideration that half that to 25 and then half it again to 12 is probably where we'll be with Discord at the moment. So we're going to need at least 1,000 subscribers before we go there, guys. Like, I don't think we're there yet. It's going to take a while. You know, maybe not too long, but it's not easy for anyone. And no, you're not. I mean, you must admit, are you not tired of the same people all the time on you? You're not tired of the same faces and the same videos and the same mundane talk? Do you not want something that's like just like completely out there, like something where you can just like be free but not a prick? But I mean, isn't that just what we want? I mean, you're not tired of the same shit all the time. Like, I've been watching YouTubers for 15 years. These guys were doing like Angry Video Game Nerd. He's one of the best. James Rolfe. Like, I was watching him when YouTube was literally no one cared about it. Like, back in 2008. I was watching that guy, James Rolfe. I'm not really online in RDR2 since I just started. Oh, well, fair enough. I am a fellow, never use Discord. Oh, you're a follower. YouTube is not... Well, it is. It is a good app. I think it is extraordinary for what it does. I mean, considering when I was younger, you didn't have this technology back then. Now, you got to thank the Americans for creating these social networks. Like, YouTube, I mean, I'm not into the other ones, but YouTube especially. And the gaming networks as well, the Xbox Live, it's phenomenal. You can't knock the Americans there for creating, like, products that you can't touch. And you've just used them through a headset. Like, that's extraordinary stuff, that. It's the only place we've got right now, really, that's related to the... Oh, 666, look. 6 viewers watching. Thank you for watching, by the way, and 66 comments. I know. I do get a lot of emails about if people say something. I do get a lot of copyright emails as well, and you can get like, but you're not even getting to. Whoa,
Getting hard to find a nice quiet place.
dude, jeez. Oh, it's a nice place. Where's this? Diablo Ridge, Monto's Rest. I don't know, it's like this guy just bumped into us when we were riding, so... Just some douchebag. This looks like workers. That looks like it's going to be a new like village or something when John Marston gets control of the map. I think this will be a fully fledged village, me, when it's done. Ah, well, if you just go around shooting people. Remember, Arthur Morgan's good, John Marsden's the bad, and the Vandalin is the ugly, right? Dutch has ugly behaviours, disgusting, vulgar behaviours that none of us like. We despise him. We dislike him so much, but we love him equally, right? Like, you can't deny that. Like, if he was your boss, you would follow that guy because he would make sure you'd get some food and you'd be protected. That's what you paid for. Marsden's bad because he is a badass. There's nothing wrong with Marsden being a badass because that's exactly what he is. That guy's brutal. Have you seen his behaviours in the epilogue? Have you seen how big he is? See when he punches that guy? Like, when he actually loses his temper. Have you ever seen John Marston lose his temper? When he pulls that guy in Strawberry to the gallows. Did you see what he says to that guy? He literally just grabs him. He doesn't even give him any chance. Sadie Adler actually encourages it. Like, she says to John Marsden, don't hold back, John. This is Arthur. Like, don't fuck around, eh? Like, this guy, like, we're literally on the edge of this case. Like, we're going to solve it. We're going to find out where it is. Like, John Marsden switches into badass mode. Goes to Strawberry with Sadie Adler. Doesn't even ask any questions. Grabs that guy. Drags him all the way to the gallows and pulls the rope. I mean, John Marsden is a badass.
Easy.
I think I've got the titles right. Who's screaming for help? Who needs help? Whoa. Who needs help? Which were... like, it just does random sounds. Your honour is so high. So you're gonna have good honour to spare. I am gonna have good honour to spare. I've got plenty to drop. But it's true though, John Marston is a badass. I mean, even when he punches that guy, did you hear the sound of the punch when he punches him? Like, I'm surprised the guy didn't die. I mean, if the way he punches John Marston, that was like, I mean, he's like 6'3". What's up, son?
Oh, I'm in bad sorts here. I took a little jolt and have managed to get myself hopelessly lost.
All right.
I'm staying in Strawberry. If you could just guide me back.
You sound like you're from English descent, but okay.
Can't think of a good reason to say no.
Oh, thank you, sir. Well, after you. What possessed me to come out here, I'll never know.
Lord knows.
What are you doing out here anyway? Clearly ain't your natural habitat.
No, I'm just visiting. I'm from New York City, actually.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. There was some talk at the country club about this burgeoning little resort town called Strawberry. So I thought it might be quite the trip to see what all the fuss was. Perhaps make a few investments while it was still undervalued. Turns out I was made the fool.
Not enjoying it then?
It's a town of splinters, if you could call it much of a town at all. I'd hardly stepped off the carriage and I'd taken in the whole place. I suppose some might call it charming. Let me tell you, charm is not worth much these days.
It's
you show
not.
me a timber frame shack and I'll show you Broadway.
Charm is not worth a carrot.
Mayor, quite intolerable blowhard. A little bespoke woodwork and he thinks this is a cultural hub? The man's completely deluded. Well, I should give him some credit. He must be quite the salesman. He did get me out here after all. More fool me. Now I'm tromping through the leaves in the muck with some cowboy. No offense.
None taken.
Well taken.
Oh, all right. Striker. Oh,
We're on the path.
you remember now, do you? Well, that's good.
Come on, boy.
I hope you're all enjoying the stream anyway. Thanks for all joining. 6 people watching, unbelievable. Can you believe that for months it was just 0? Can you believe that? Like I was talking to myself for months. Got a lovely, beautiful collection of people here. My henchmen.
Oh, are we close to town?
We might be. There we go, it's Strawberry.
Sir, you've rescued me from the depths.
You're very welcome.
You seem quite the resourceful sort, sir. If for some reason you plan to spend any time in Strawberry, you may want to look into that gabbing mayor. Something is definitely off with him.
Dear.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. What?
What a fine chap.
New Yorkers. Jesus.
Norway actually makes a comment about him. Isn't that what people say now about New Yorkers? I'm sure they do. So apparently what I've heard, Strawberry has the best graphics of water. So I'm going to check this out. Apparently whoever designed the water in Strawberry, it's phenomenal. Better than any other water apparently. Oh yeah, it does look very smooth. Looks very smooth. Yes, beautiful water. Even down there it looks pretty nice. No, I think the water just looks beautiful in this game, full stop, to be honest with you. Oh, what? Brushing and cleaning? Nice. Oh, we all know what Micah is. We'll just act as though he's not even here. We won't even care. I am looking forward to being John Marston on this game, though. As much as I love Arthur Morgan, I am looking forward to being John Marsden. Get a bath? Oh, you want a bath? All right. What for the bath maids? Hopefully we'll get her with the dark top on. I don't think I've ever been in the Welcome Centre,
Hello.
but I think this is the hotel.
Welcome, welcome.
It is. Excuse me, sir. I smell like shit. I need a bath.
I need a bath. That's okay. Can you organize?
Okay then. Bath's ready whenever you please.
I'm gonna wash the crack of my ass. Ma'am. Get on deep. Get on deep in there. Rockstar shouldn't be called Rockstar for all the bad decisions it's made, for my opinion. Well, the Rockstar because of the best game developers in the world. That's why they're called Rockstar, man. No other gaming development company beats them, unless it's like NASA. NASA has the best gaming simulated technology on the planet. Like, I think NASA and the military have games consoles that they make for them, for the fighting simulations, and like Flight Simulator is based upon military tech, isn't it? You know, that's what's that other Star Citizen? The game Star Citizen is built with military supercomputers. It's not built on a regular computer, it's built on a supercomputer via military technology. That's why it costs $300 a month to play. Yeah, it started off like $150. It's like $300 a month now to play Star Citizen at its highest peak price. It's a rental. Military tech can't be bought. Rockstar's the closest to that you'll ever get. There's no other company that's close to them. Name one company that's better. Name one company that's made a better game, that's better graphics and better story, with better music and better script writing. Name one company that does it better. I would love the list in the chat. I really would, because
Sure. Sounds good.
you'll not find any.
Perfect. You can leave it to me.
Oh, my little gingerbread biscuit. She's chunky.
You're gonna feel so good after I'm through with you.
Caden Hall, there isn't one. Deleted. Paradox. Rockstar wasn't Rockstar the moment How's it? Yeah, true, he has left, you're right.
Whenever you're done, just say the word.
Oh, Paradox, is that the one who makes the Isn't that like an engine though? Like, you gotta think it's you need a company that creates its own IP engine. Like Capcom, for example. They're the only ones that are closest to Rockstar, in my opinion, guys, is Capcom.
You might be the friendliest
I think
person I've met
Capcom,
in this town.
Know this place.
and Konami are the closest you'll ever get. Now think about it, I've got Konami games from 1987. So I've got the Castlevania. I've got Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest.
Hope I'm not scrubbing too
I've
hard.
got the Metal Gear Solid game for Nintendo, the NES. They're all made by Konami. Probotector, known as Contra in America.
My dog
All
Cookie
made by
can take
Konami.
back
Street
the
Fighter 2,
drive.
Capcom.
Gosh,
Resident
you're making me
Evil
blush.
series, Capcom. Yeah, all the greats games were made from Capcom and Konami, guys. No one else has beat them. The only people who've swept in there at the last minute are Ubisoft And
Clean
well,
as a
well, they've
whistle.
been around for a while actually. Ubisoft. I'm telling a lie though. You've probably got games like I'm gonna say, see, EA's been around since the early 90s. They bought out Bullfrog and Maxis. Bullfrog was the company that made Theme Hospital, and Maxis was the
Let me know
company
if
that
you need
made
stuff
SimCity
anywhere else.
2000. And EA bought them. And there's a company that EA bought that makes the Dead Space franchise. And the only company I can think now that defeats Rockstar,
done, just say
potentially
the word.
can do, is Insomniac Games. Insomniac. Closest to beating Rockstar at the moment. Especially they got that story with Spider-Man. Look how good that relationship was between Doc Ock and Peter Parker as scientists. Like, he was like his dad. He did not expect his own dad in his life to become his worst enemy. Like, that's every son's nightmare, is your surrogate father becoming your enemy. And it was an illness that did it. It wasn't, Peter didn't do anything wrong. He was ill.
I do not like getting older.
Absolutely.
You know, but yeah, I think they're the only company that's closest. Insomniac Games, because the script writing for that Spider-Man game was top 5-star level for computer game level of standard, and Sony didn't hold back there. I think Sony games are the only ones that well, Rockstar is a Sony platform company, so all Grand Theft Auto games and Red Dead games are made on Sony.
Scars you have, huh?
They're cool. I kinda wish you could form a relationship with some of them. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not Grand Theft Auto, is it?
So you married?
My cat is sitting on my lap, purring and begging to be pet even more. Shannon Arthur isn't into that. I think he is. What it is it's illegal. It's illegal. Right, so basically,
You seem so tense, darling. You
Dutch
should really relax.
has told him that he can't. Dutch has gave the order that he can't go with any hoes because it'll distract the mission. None of the dudes do anything dirty. It's only the ones who are like Sean, Linde might do, but Dutch has told all the dudes not to. Because, well, he must have. That's the only reason why he's not doing it.
Number of times I nearly died the past few weeks. You
Her hands are
believe-
glitching into him.
That's really a shame.
I'll have to reload this. It's glitching. Sean is with Karen, yeah. Yeah. Why? Well, why else does Dutch say stuff?
What do you do in your free time?
Oh, after work.
You know, the alpha dog
Help nanny some of the children around here.
doesn't allow any of the females to sleep with any other dog in the pack. Only the females can sleep with the alpha dog, right? So the alpha dog tells the other males in a dog
Bet you
pack
wish I could stay
or a
longer,
wolf
huh?
pack. I do wish I could stay longer, sweetheart. I do.
Don't
The
Don't you worry about a
the
thing.
head
You're
wolf
so kind.
smells the females, right, to see if she's been with anyone, right? But Sean has been tortured, Caden. Sean has been tortured and beaten to a pulp when Trelawney,
Just let yourself unwind.
Javier and Arthur saved him. He was tortured. And because he was tortured, Dutch has turned a blind eye to them two doing it. But
Is
Karen,
that nice?
Karen doesn't have any loyalty to any of the men there. That she doesn't want to settle for any of the men in that gang. Karen wants a guy outside that gang, like a sweet guy, who's not like that, who doesn't want to kill people, who doesn't want to hurt no one. She wants a guy who's sweet.
You seem so tense, darling. You should really relax.
There you go. The path should have a first person option.
Goodness. Quite the scars you have, huh?
Rockstar really know what they're doing with restrictions, right? We can always try it again at night. This is the evening time, so we'll see what Bathmaid's shift is on at night, and
You wish I could stay longer, huh?
we'll load out actually, because she's glitching. Oh yeah, in real life, no doubt. It would be rather disturbing if you didn't. I wouldn't like to know that your consciousness is in cameras.
All right, I think that should do it.
Nice meeting you.
Have any of you guys ever seen the movie Tron from 1982? The Disney film. If you love Disney, I know you love Marvel and all that stuff. We'll see. But yeah, let me know if you've seen the movie Tron. And if you've not, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with not being able to see Tron. Not the modern one that was made in 2012. Forget that. Alright, you're a DC guy. No problem. No, I love DC as well, you know. I am a Marvel guy, but I love DC. But no, if you've... Tron, right, is a movie that was made in 1982. And it's Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges is a phenomenal actor, right? He's the guy who plays the enemy in Iron Man 1, Jebediah. Him who plays Jebediah, right, in Iron Man 1 is Jeff Bridges, right? And he plays Flynn in Tron. His name's Flynn, and he's a computer developer, right? He's an IT gamer developer, right? And he makes a mainframe computer. The master mainframe computer teleports him into his own computer game. And the entire film is Jeff Bridges in his own computer game, and I'm not joking, right? The graphics back then, it's absolutely phenomenal. Did you know that Disney asked a director in today's age to do the same, and he said that he doesn't know how they did it? Because Tron, the original film, was made by scientists. And no one knows that, right? Because no one cares. Like, who would? Like, no one cares. But the thing is, Tron is that good of a film that I'm advising you to watch it. Like, it's unbelievable.
Can I get a room, please?
It can't be done. No one knows how it was made. It was done using technology that doesn't exist anymore. And you should watch it. You know what, I don't know why I bought that, because if I save it now and spawn out, I'm going to lose my room, and I've lost $1. Well, we'll wait till 7 anyway, we'll do one more bath. Hopefully we'll get that chick with the, either the gold top on or the black top. The mirror graphics are odd though, aren't they? Do you not think? No, it doesn't save when sleeping, you're right. I don't think it looks weird, Arthur, or is that just like me? That beard? How come his pose changes when he's in first person, right? He goes like this, right? He goes in like this pose in first person. Then you go out. And then he loosens up. It's like when you go in first person, he tenses. Very strange, Rockstar. Very strange. I don't know what's going on there. sit on this comfy bed. Look at that bed for $1. That's a belting bed for $1. Oh yeah, lady of the house. Probably one of the bath maids. She'll probably be scrubbing Arthur's toes. She'll be giving a good old scratch. You alright, darling? Scratchy, scratchy! She'll like tickling Arthur's heels after horse riding all the way through in New Hanover. RDR2 doesn't save when sleeping. It doesn't, no, you gotta save yourself. I'm loving the graphics on this though. Look at the graphics on Arthur Morgan there, look at that. Why are you thinking about Arthur's feet? I'm not, it's the bath maid that's thinking of Arthur's feet. That one? That's who's next. Well, that's what they scrub, don't they? You know, they scrub a lot more than what they show you. They're just doing that because that's just the function that they could be bothered doing for the animations. I'm sure there was plenty more animations, Caden, in the bath. I'm sure there is, somewhere deep within the code. But it's just not been assembled, you see. The code hasn't been assembled to make the animation complete. They're all in bits and pieces. It's a mess. So they've just stuck it to that particular... Hey, 100 comments, guys. Belting. Is it your birthday tomorrow? Oh, well, it's my day off tomorrow. We'll get an early stream on, right? Probably do 2 streams tomorrow. But yeah, no, you having a party, like? Or you just gonna have a quiet one? Arthur. Oh, forest? You want me to put the forest on, yeah? Put the forest on tomorrow. Wouldn't mind to play that, course I will.
Can I get a hot bath, please?
Got a tub ready whenever you are.
No way, it's actually coming up with the choice to melee him. We can actually melee him. Look at that, it's actually in Arthur's mind right now. He's thinking to the clerk either melee him, aim his weapon at him, ask him for a bath, or rent a room. We've done them too, so... I know. Probably spend the night in the cells though. I'd rather get a bath maid, to be honest with you. Yeah, his hair's getting longer. This is when it starts getting to the cool length. Yeah, it does. Yeah, everything does, Caden. I just couldn't be... It was just so in-depth, that subject, that... Like, so in-depth. Everything does. Rain, cold, clothes, the horse, riding, walking, running, fighting, jumping, talking... eating other food that isn't 3-star meat. Like, once you eat something else, right, you see, I always advise people to eat the 2 crackers or the 2 biscuits in the morning to put Arthur to default, right? It puts you to default average, like basic level, neutral level. If you drop below average, you want to be neutral average when you start, right? You know, especially when you've come up from underweight, you get to... Because that's the hardest point, right? When you get from average minus, getting from there to perfect is the hardest stage. That's the most difficult. And you can only eat 3-star meat in the stew from the camp. and Kentucky bourbon. No, it's not. Oh, it is possible to choose. Yeah, it is. You're right. You are right. You know, I'm not gonna correct you there. You are right. Let's see what chick's next. Here, what's this one?
Good. Now relax.
Is she the nice one, Kaden? She is.
Scrubbing too hard.
We finally got her. We're gonna wait till morning for this one. That's the nice looking one.
You let me know if you need a scrub anywhere else.
It's the one with the gold top that I was saying. That's it. That's the one.
Parts of me probably ain't been this clean in months.
Oh, you.
Been a while since I've been able to relax like this.
Oh, you don't say.
Well, looks like we got a 5-10 minute wait, guys, until morning comes. So, well, it actually takes 12 minutes.
You're
Takes
gonna feel
12
so good after I'm
minutes.
through with you.
A full 24-hour day in Red Dead Redemption 2 is 24 minutes.
You let me know if the water gets cold.
While pausing it in the game and doing your thing, you're probably looking at about 30 minutes per game day.
Hope I'm not scrubbing too hard. Whenever you're done, just say the word. You're gonna feel so good after I'm through with you.
You gotta treat yourself sometimes, I reckon.
Oh, I'm
Ghost,
sure.
who wins, Superman or Batman? Superman. Superman. Hands down, Superman. Batman, though,
Good?
is a phenomenal character. One of the,
Tense, darling.
I
You
think
should
Batman
really
easier.
relax.
Well, Batman does have a few tricks up his sleeve, you see, but Superman can't be killed. Caden. Only a star
Goodness, quite the scars you have.
can kill
huh?
Superman. Only a star makes him weak, right?
Just let yourself
Oh yeah,
unwind.
but Lex Luthor has problems, psychological issues that Superman can see. Superman can see the chemicals in his brain when he's talking. Superman knows he's damaged. Lex Luthor's got daddy
Does that feel
issues
good?
and mummy issues and self issues. He blames Superman for all the wrongs in his life. No, because his dad cared more about surprises and Superman and new scoops and stories rather than his own son. And his dad would choose his career
Bet you wish I could stay
over
longer,
him
huh?
any day. And you know what? Clark Kent would choose Lex Luthor, save Lex Luthor's life, than rather be Superman. Like if it meant him giving up his powers and that to save human life, he'd do it. That's what Lex
Is that
Luthor can't
nice?
stand, because Superman's willing to give everything up for his people. where Lex Luthor, his dad didn't care about him. He still doesn't care about him. He never will care about him. You know why? Because that's the man his mum slept with. That's the science. There's no hocus pocus.
Unwind.
You don't actually think that Superman's gonna physically hurt Lex Luthor, do you? Batman tortures people. They're two different heroes. It's like
so tense, darling. You should really relax.
it's like they both approach issues differently. It's only Justice League that and Batman only joins Justice League when
Does that
it
feel
suits
good?
him. Superman's the leader. That's like saying that's like saying who'd win a fight, Spider-Man or Captain America.
Is that nice?
They're both different heroes, have different powers completely. One's bitten by a spider that was brought there by the gods. The spider gods put it there to bite him. Captain America
Just let yourself
is a
unwind.
serum. Batman was born through the death of his parents. Superman is born through being an orphan with no actual parents, but he was raised by surrogates.
Bet you wish I
Superman
could
was
stay longer,
raised by
huh?
surrogates, and they did a real good job because they raised Clark, not Superman. And Superman is everything a man isn't, right? Because
Goodness.
he's
Quite the
more
scars you
powerful
have,
than
huh?
anything. He creates his own gravity field. That's how powerful Superman is. He can create his own gravity field.
Does that feel good?
Exactly, there you go. He pays for it. They're not worth a carrot. The government won't pay him any money.
Just let yourself unwind.
And if they do, if the government do, they want to put him on lockdown. Like they do in Marvel. When the government takes over the Avengers. Starts going on lockdown and all. And like it's called Civil War, isn't it? Is it called Civil War?
Bet you wish I could stay longer, huh?
The Justice League fell apart and The Flash. The Flash could have been an amazing film. I mean, the dude who's playing The Flash,
Goodness. Quite the scars you have, huh?
the guy's proper wild. You know what I mean? It's like if you're gonna speak about heroes and stuff, Caden, it's like saying the Flash is faster than
so
Superman.
tense,
But that doesn't mean he's
You should
better.
really relax.
That doesn't mean he's more agile or more powerful. If the Flash can step in particular realms, that's his superpower. Superman can create his own. He can actually create an orbit.
Is that nice?
Only a centre of mass can do that. Of a large exceptional scale, right? Like a black hole or a planet or a star. So he is actually weighs more than a planet. His weight is more than a
Feel
planet.
good?
Yeah, bro, I don't know about that story. But the logic of Superman is he weighs more than a planet. That's why he's always constantly like tiptoeing on Earth. He's never proper slouching him. He'll always
Bet
be
you wish I could stay longer.
adapting to the Earth's movements. He'll always have to be doing that. Superman can never chill. The only time he gets to chill, Superman, is when he uses that crystal, which makes him mortal for so many hours.
Goodness. Quite the scars you have,
So
huh?
probably, you know, well, there's going to be dimensional creatures that will... There are other gods out there that are going to be more powerful.
Just let yourself
But in that
unwind.
quadrant of space, like, if you look at the parsec, like, what's the distance of a parsec in space? You're talking, like, it's a solar system. Yeah, and then you've got the neighbouring solar systems, right?
Does that feel
So
good?
you've got all this space around the solar system we're in. Superman is the dude in this quadrant of space. Then if you're talking in the super galactic traverse, where it's galaxies of galaxies, so it's like a
Bet you
Milky
wish I could
Way,
stay
instead
longer,
of
huh?
a Milky Way full of stars, it's a Milky Way full of galaxies, called the Galactic Way, or whatever it's called, the Galaxy Way, whatever it is. Right. You know, there's obviously going to be some beings in those galaxies that are going to be more powerful than Superman.
You seem so tense, darling.
No, there's going to be, they just won't be able to get where we are, but there's going to be some who can teleport there. And this other character you're saying, what's his name? Mikel Arteta. He sounds like, I mean, who's that monster as well that gives him a good hiding? There's a monster that makes him bleed. The creature. Death thing, what's he called now? Apocalypse, or... What's his name now? He's, can't remember his name. It'll come to me though.
Bet you wish
I
could
probably
stay
do.
longer, huh?
Alright, that's perfect. Thanks.
Oh, pressed the wrong button.
It was lovely getting to
Sorry
know
guys.
you.
The controller actually fell on my leg. Press circle for some reason. Sorry dudes. I've seen Superman only started to get hurt in the 80s. Before the 80s, Caden, Superman was immortal. And he couldn't fly neither, he could only jump really far, like, you know. No, Spider-Man does that, really. In the comics, he never uses his web fluid, Spider-Man. He'll only use it if it's necessary. He only gets about 50 swings per cartridge. It's 50 swings per cartridge, so he's constantly making web fluid. With that Peter Parker though, he's always got web fluid from Stark Industries, but in the comics he makes it himself. He goes around dumpsters. Fucking hell. Oh my god. God, that is that's heaving down. I've never seen the rain like that. Is that hail? Yeah, it looks like normal. I think it is hail. It's 0 degrees Celsius, so it's hail. I've never seen hail. It's like sleet. That's what it's called, isn't it, kid? It's called sleet. I've never seen sleet in Red Dead Redemption 2. Spider-Man wins extreme difficulty if Batman has prep. Time made diff if Batman doesn't. Alright, yeah. Maybe. With the jet in that, could probably give Spider-Man a hard time there, but I think Spider-Man will get him in the end. Batman would eventually get tired. Spider-Man can fight for, what, 3 days straight? Before he collapses, Spider-Man? It's like 3 days, isn't it? He can fight for, like, he has to have rests in between, but he can literally fight for 3 days. Without sleep. He fights the Sinister Six. He doesn't sleep for about... In the computer game, he doesn't sleep for about 4 days, does he? When he's fighting all them, he fights all the Sinister Six and Doc Ock without sleeping. He does it all. "12 hours, you think, Shannon? Spider-Man will last 12? I suppose it depends which Spider-Man. So Tobey Maguire Spider-Man will probably last the longest. I think he's the strongest Spider-Man out of all of them. The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man is extremely strong. He's overpowered, actually. And but I think he'd probably last 3 days. The Andrew Garfield Spider-Man, he'd probably last about 18 hours before he collapses. He's less powerful, but he did put that wall through. Remember when he hit the wall? He bashed that wall with both his hands when he found out his dad was like ditched him or something for a job. Like, he got really angry and he hits the wall and he puts a crater in the wall. So even Andrew Garfield Spider-Man's pretty powerful, but the weakest one is Tom Holland's Spider-Man. But he makes up for it in gadgets. So, you know, maybe Tom Holland would last 12 hours. That Spider-Man would. Yeah, no, I've never seen sleet. I'm enjoying this view of the sleet. If it's 616, Peter, then 12 hours. Oh yeah, 616. Is that Peter Parker 616? What is it, Shannon? I'm enjoying the sleet. That sandwich was pretty nice though. Oh, that one. Oh, the first one. Oh, he's class. Oh, definitely, yeah. I know what you're saying. You mean in the animation universe? Well, that's different, Shannon. If you're talking animation, that's different. We're talking filmography. We're talking movies. You know. I didn't know you were meaning the animations. That's an animated universe, so... Let's see, 616 original Marvel universe and has original Spider-Man. Yeah, he is. He is the most mortal. You're right. I'll give you that. Batman doesn't get tired. He took an army of criminals in Arkham. So that's true. Another army in Arkham City, true, and again in Arkham Knight, and those three are all done in one night. He does them all in one night. Well, he has to do it all in one night because he can't let it stretch any longer. Batman has to nip it in the bud in that night alone. I think Spider-Man would have had that done quicker though. I think Spider-Man would have had Arkham done a lot quicker. Oh yeah. Spider-Man would have retired after a night in Gotham. The beautiful thing about DC though is that the places they take place in are made up cities. So Metropolis and Gotham are basically adaptations of Washington and Detroit. You know, that's what they both resemble. But they're not called those names, they're given different names. And I think that's really good. He's a DC lover though, Shannon. It doesn't matter what you say. Caden will always stick true to his DC roots. He won't change. He'll even defend Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd is my favourite DC character, apart from Superman. You know, Judge Dredd is my go-to character after Superman. You know, and then after Judge Dredd, then it's Batman. You know, and then it's the Flash. And then I go on to like me Wonder Woman and stuff like that. And I think Wonder Woman is probably up there. I mean, Gal Gadot there, when she played that Wonder Woman for the first time, that first film, how amazing did she look in that? Like, she really did look really nice, like, doing that. And I would watch Wonder Woman again and again. Like, it literally... She literally is so amazing that it was done so well, right? The film was done so well
Care to stay another night?
that she's so nice looking, but yet she acts so delicate at the same time that she pulls the part off so well, because that's what Wonder Woman is. She's delicate, like timid and shy, but when she kicks into gear, she becomes a goddess, you know, and she does that really well, Gal Gadot. I think she's probably the best character on screen, right? Like, and I think Michael Keaton, Val Kilmer, you know, extraordinary roles as Batman. And you've got like Christopher Reeve and Henry Cavill. You've even got Brandon Reeve, who basically play these characters. But I don't think any of them top Wonder Woman. And I'll say that as a male watching her, because we're biased by the fact that you know, we chase females when we find them attractive as a partner. You know, we do our thing. But with Wonder Woman there, it's like, you know that she's not been with any other guy, right? Like, she's not been with any other dude. She's pure. She's a goddess. She's not allowed to do that. She has to maintain her power to protect people. But she gets close to that dude, isn't it? That guy who plays the Bard in Dungeons and Dragons. That dude, what's his name now? He's a good actor. He played Captain Kirk. Chris Pine. Is that his name? Chris Pine. And she basically, you know, gets close to him in the film. You know, and he's there on a boat, and he's got the hottest woman in the world lying down on a boat who doesn't even know what day it is. And she's asking him, what's it all about? Imagine that. Imagine lying there on a boat in the dark after escaping a bunch of German Nazis, right? That are lost in time as well, and you get rid of them, right? And then you get rid of a mad thing, and then you're on a boat with this chick who's Wonder Woman, like Gal Gadot. Like, jaw dropping. She's the best character for me. Guys, listen to this. What is it, Shannon? Alright, let's go to this trapper anyway and make this waistcoat. Well, I'm hoping I can make this waistcoat with it. I don't think I can, but...
You in need of transport, sir?
Nope. You also can't break someone who also always stands by Batman, so I've got that ×2 modifier. True. That loyalty modifier there is pretty deep. You can't break a DC fan just like you can't break a Marvel, that's right. Whoa, that rain stopped rather quick. Yeah, log out is definitely needed. Like literally that rain just stopped. It didn't fade off, it literally just stopped. Oh yeah, possibly. Thing is with Mysterio, though, he's not a disturbed mind like Scarecrow. He's a con man. He's a con man. He's a comedian. He's a failed actor. He's an actor, a special effects engineer that Hollywood laughed at in a fictional universe. They all laughed at him, said he was bonkers. So that's why he created all the 3D cameras and all the 3D. He wanted to create a new entertainment, but they ditched his ideas. So he created his illusions on his own and used them for profit to gain I don't know what the hell he was gaining. He was after what was he after now? Was it money? Oh, Killer Croc, he's good, Killer Croc. Do like Killer Croc. He's the one with the shirt on and tie and that. I'm sure he wears a shirt and tie. Or he has done. In the cartoons, Venom Spider-Man, like the black suit Spider-Man, he kicks the living daylights out of Rhino. Rhino runs off from him. Rhino actually nearly cries, believe it or not. And to be honest with you, I don't want to sound a bit funny here, like, but I think even the black suited Spider-Man will defeat the Hulk. Like, I'm not saying that, like, I know the Hulk can do sonic waves, the sound waves to defeat it. But if he didn't have them sound waves, I think black suited Spider-Man there would definitely give Hulk, because black suited Spider-Man is a gamma suit. It's a gamma suit. It's made from gamma rays, right? Near a black hole. Right, it's dark matter. You know, that's the whole point of Venom. And in the cartoons in the 90s, the Spectacular Spider-Man. If you've not seen that cartoon series, guys, I advise you watch it. Alright, let's look for this trapper. Where's this trapper, Caden? Please. Thank you. All's an eagle. Oh, I couldn't. Oh, got it. It's a golden eagle. I knew it was a golden eagle. Oh, it was 3-star. Oh, shit. I'm sure they contain something special, a golden eagle in this game. They do. Killer Croc's a crocodile that can talk and walk since he was human before. Rhino is a man with a super strength inside a costume, unless it's brown rhino, but we don't talk about that one. No, we don't talk about brown rhino, no. That is cool though. Brown rhino is pretty cool. Like, I'm sure it's just like a brown paint. I think I've seen that in the comic before, you know. Like, it's very pencil sketchy as well. I think I've seen that, but the best Rhino comic was when he's fought the Hulk. It's an amazing fight. It's about 30 pages long, the fight. It's brilliant. Humans with animal powers, yeah. All goes back to Native America. The Native Americans believed that we had powers of animals in us. It's like, even though Captain America was injected with a super serum to make him a superhuman, he still didn't know how to get the Avengers back to the timeline that they needed to be in. Captain America could not do that. He needed Banner to come up with something. You know what I mean? Like he needed Tony Stark. He didn't need Iron Man. He didn't need the missiles. He didn't need his radar technology. He didn't need Jarvis. He didn't need anything. He needed Tony. That's who he needed. Captain America. And it wasn't Captain America who asked Tony, was it? It was Steve Rogers. Wasn't it? Steve Rogers asked Tony. Sandman is pretty powerful though. He's the god of sand. He was turned into a demigod, basically. He can become the earth. He can basically be dirt. He can be shit if he wants it to be. He can actually turn into shit. So he should be called Shitman as well, because if he can turn into shit, he can turn into sand, and he can turn into mud. The dude who can turn into water is called Hydro Man. No, Hydro Man. He's basically a high school kid. He's a high school kid. He actually you know what he does? He actually becomes a lake.
Okay.
Right? Like Hydro Man in the cartoons, he's like this high school student who something happens to him where he gets the power of possessing water, right? And what he does is that because he's new to this power, all he does is spray water. He's just creating water all the time. But what happens is, every time he's using the water, he's actually dying. He's actually breaking apart. He's actually becoming water the more he uses it. So he shouldn't be using it. You know what I mean? Like he shouldn't use his powers at all. But because the hydro power wants him to use it to become a lake, and he actually becomes a lake. I mean, how bizarre is that? Like, yeah, he is. He is, yeah. Yeah, like Doctor Strange as well. Right, who matches Doctor Strange? The Green Lantern. Hey, dude.
Like, all right
I
there?
spilled a bit.
Hey, you there? Aye. Would you mind watching my stuff while I head to find another wagon?
Sure.
You're a kind man. I'll be back. Fit as a fiddle.
Dude, you fall asleep on the tree down there.
Gonna be
There's no way you're making it. He literally goes round the corner and falls asleep. Yeah, he would. Mr. Freeze would, yeah. But remember, Hydro Man can become ice. So Hydro Man could probably take over Mr. Freeze. He could probably become the hydration that makes him gold. Like, Hydro Man can do it microscopically as well. Look, he collapses here. He doesn't even let us interact with him. I guess this is Rockstar's take on drink driving. Oh, don't tell me the horses are gone. Striker, that is a horse that's passed.
Stay. Stay here, boy.
Oh, we lose karma if we steal it. Right, we'll take that Valerian route. That does something special. Again, they're all different villains. All of them are different in their own rights. That's like saying, like, the Krays are more evil than Ted Bundy. Like, they're two completely different killers. You know what I mean? It's like Tom Wayne Gacy and Jack the Ripper. Like, they just kill in different ways. It's disgusting. But that's what they do. They kill in different ways. They attack their prey. They approach their prey. Do their deeds to their prey in their way. They do, but the eventual fact of the outcome is the same. It's just a different fashion how it's done. And that's what Green Goblin is. He likes to fool you. The Green Goblin likes to fool you and make you think you're safe around him. And when you think you're safe around him, he strikes. That's what goblins do. It's known as a vampire. That's why the mask in the first original film and in the No Way Home, it is a vampire mask. Because vampires do that. They convince you that they're harmless and that they won't hurt you. They trick you and then they attack you. That's what he does, and he did it to Peter Parker. He did it and he did it well. Willem Dafoe did it perfectly. Norman Osborn did it flawlessly. But the thing is, this whole time, oh shit. In fact, we needed that actually, because we needed to reload it. That came out of nowhere, that cougar. I didn't even hear it, I didn't even see it. I did. It came out of nowhere, Caden. I didn't even hear it, I didn't even see it coming. Even my horse didn't even see it coming. So, you know. Yeah, but thanks for watching though, guys. It's an absolute pleasure. I'm just relaxing here for a minute. We'll be underweight now because we haven't slept for 2 days. Oh, we're still average though. Guess that pig's meat did that. Alright, so our heart's low. So we've not exactly died. We've just got knocked out, I suppose. See, that's the key. That's all about the perfect weight, that. It's all about that. Because these 4 things are the weight system. So this would be the Kentucky Bourbon. This would be the blue shotgun jacket. The metric. The driver. So all these 4 are related together. That's why they're all together. That's why Rockstar's put them together, look. Like, even with no perks, you don't even need any. Doesn't even matter. But these 4 all work hand in hand together, and it's the order you do it in as well. It's all about the order you do stuff in as well, matters. Black Cats. Oh, you've put some comments on, guys. Let's read them. Let's go back. I'm going back. Cougar got you. It did. Okay, Shannon was shocked as well. Catwoman is stronger than Black Cat. Both. I would definitely... yeah, I'd definitely give both cats time of day. Like, definitely. I think Michelle Pfeiffer as well is an absolute phenomenal actress in Batman Returns. I think it's I think she's phenomenal. Also, Green Goblin stabs Joker. No doubt he probably does. Oh no, Black Cat beats the freak out of Catwoman. So she is Felicia Hardy. Felicia Hardy is very beautiful, and when she turns into Black Cat, she's just pure heaven in a cat suit. So definitely, yeah, she is quite beautiful. She has whatever that means, strength. I think that's supposed to say super strength and super speed and bad luck powers. Black Cat's powers: super strength, super speed, bad luck, eyes, and more. Alright. Again, they're both the same character in different dimensions. It's likely that, like, you know, they're the same character, aren't they? Catwoman would be better looking if it wasn't for that awful haircut. Same goes for Black Cat, both horrible haircuts. Yeah, I think though that's the style of the comic book character though. She does have freaky hair. They're supposed to have that crazy hair. I think they are. Like, isn't Felicia Hardy's Black Cat got the long white flowing hair? The silver hair? The black and white cat? And Catwoman's more like she's undead, isn't she? Because Catwoman's a zombie. I don't know if you guys know that, but Catwoman is undead. She is a zombie. Let's save it anyway. They should have put in Firestar. Should have brought Firestar in. Get someone, a superhero female that's not exactly super powerful, but get that outfit right. Put it on an amazing actress. Yellow and red. Blazing yellow. Well, sunburst yellow with blazing red. Long red fiery hair. You know? Like red boots, belt, utility gear with it. Firestar with Iceman and Spider-Man. Like, that was a cartoon in the 80s. You know, I used to watch that. You know, I've got the DVD collection, Fox Kids DVD in my collection. I've actually got the other Spider-Man series, the 5000 series. That DVD's worth £200. eBay it. I double dare you to. eBay Spider-Man 5000 DVD box set complete, like all the seasons, all 5 seasons, in a box set, sealed. Mine's sealed. I think I show it on one of my videos. I show it on one of the videos. Like, no one has no idea how much that's worth, because the company who made those DVDs are gone. They don't exist anymore. But there's more comments here. Both are great for people who may like superhero Rule 34, like Ghost Render over it. Use me as a That's right. Indeed. Indeed. Is it the 8th? 11:44. Wow, is it 11:45 midnight? Bloody hell. Has anyone got work or college in the morning? Oh, the last save it in Ansberg. Oh, it is the Ansberg part of the map, so yeah. Yeah, I've got birthdays tomorrow. We're gonna be it's gonna be a lovely time. Get some money in cards and that, and socks in the post. So a Leo the Lion then. I've had a few friends who've been Leo the Lions. Socks, lots of socks. Underweight, yeah, but he's still junky though. He's still got a bit of muscle. We're on the highest point of underweight. We're on the highest pinnacle point. Whoa, it's there. It's the same bloody cougar. Shot it in the ass for him. That's what you get for trying to attack me, you little shit. Wow! Oh, it got me again! Jeez, the same cougar! The same cougar! That was pretty strong, that cougar. Then I think I needed the shotgun for it. I don't think that pistol can take down a big cat like that. Yeah, same cougar, same dude. Same dude. All we want to do is find the trapper. That's all I want to do.
Remember me, boy?
Look how far away it's took us from the path. Look at that, it's took us all the way back here. Like, are you kidding me? Wow, rockstar logic. Good morning.
Yep.
Let's give our horse a bit of a spurt because he needs a run. He's always whinging.
Yeah.
It does. It was happening because basically I was spawning. In fact, why don't we just spawn back in again? Just kill it with a shotgun. Because it's obviously not going anywhere. That cougar is there, so let's kill it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at midnight, I'm not surprised. Maybe if I was playing at like midday, maybe, Caden, or half 2 in the afternoon, I'd be a bit more sharper. I'd probably be like a bit more alert, but because I'm like kind of tired, maybe, and just having a laugh, you know. Unfortunately, my lightning reflexes, my spider sense is just like, yeah, man. It is. It is.
Follow me, boy.
Oh, the Valerian route. It must have saved the Valerian route. It's got the pirate rum. Oh, it's there. Deadeye experience. Very important. It's probably the most difficult. Oh no, we're going to take it out. It probably won't spawn anymore, but you've no wonder you're not killing cougars. Look at state of you. Look, you've been stuck up a fucking. It's been shoved up an elephant's ass and rummaged around. And then like, and then here it is. Now we gotta clean it. But oh my, would you see how nice and shiny that is? Why isn't it shiny and twinkly, eh? Let's get a look at the shine. Oh, look at that shine. Oh, you can see your face in that shine. There we go, anyway, we're done. Alright, put it back in. Oh, you want me to use the raw shotgun? That'll take the pelt down a grade, that though. I think, where is it? The, need the feline group. I've not studied it. I haven't even studied the jeez.
Throw it up.
It's run off. Oh, you're damn straight. I'm killing your Khajiit ancestors. Not only that, I'll cook it on the fire. And I'll feed the carcass to the pigs. You watch me.
Hello there.
Hey, friend.
Follow me and you're bound to get lost.
ran off up there. It has definitely ran off up there. Cougar knew what we were up to. Get some of that wild mint. We shall wait behind a rock, like Hosea said. Yeah? Course I know I'm live. Why, what's up? Course I know I'm live. What's me being live got to do with it? That's the whole purpose of the channel, is being live. Why wouldn't I be live? Well, you know, I'd just be not live. It wouldn't be broadcasted if it wouldn't be live, right? I will use the scent cover lotion. I forgot about that moment. You're right. I don't think it's let me use it. I think I'm gonna stand up. Unbelievable. I know he does. Me personally, I think I'll probably have to load back in. It sounded like it despawned to me. I think what happened was the game's despawned it probably to stop it from spawn killing me. I think it's took about 2 attempts for the game to actually suss out what's going on, Caden. Maybe it's a very smart engine that for Rockstar to do that. It's very clever. I know, I bet that mustache is monstrous. Yeah, it's despawned. Normally another cat will spawn in, but the game's rejecting the spawns. Very unusual behaviour. I want that cougar pelt though, because we could get something for that at the trapper. It was 3-star though. It's quite rare, 3-star cougars. Hey Louis, how are you today? Thanks for joining. Welcome to the stream, Louis. It's there. You son of a bitch. We're gonna have another go. Where are you going? Wasn't. I might have got it in the face. That's a 2-star cougar. It might have been gone down to a 1 now. I don't think I've got that in the face. Doesn't even tell me the condition yet. Two-star, I think, Caden. 1. Shit. Must have spawned in a 2-star one then. It must have been a 1-star that spawned in then, because I did shoot it directly through the chest. You're right. I saw the thing. I'm not too bad with the bow and arrow. I'm okay with the bow and arrow in this game, especially when I've got the advantage. But I do prefer my Cattleman revolver. But that bow and arrow there, I think it's just all them years on Turok for the Nintendo 64. All I did was play Turok for about 2 years. I played Turok, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, right? And that was it. That's all I played. That was the only games that was worth playing. Oh, and GoldenEye. Forgot about. I think GoldenEye was a bit later though. Need to use the Springfield, or you know what? Probably right. But the thing is though, man, I haven't got a bolt action, and I haven't got a Springfield. The only thing I had was an improved arrow, but to be honest with you, I think I shot it like above its shoulder. I think I just missed it in the centre. Yeah, where am I going here?
Whoa.
Let's have a look again there. Am I going wrong way again? Okay. Arthur?
Get the hell away from me.
No worries, dude. Chill out. It's all good. It's just a dead cougar on the back of my horse. That's all. Do you really want to mess around with a guy who's carrying a dead cougar? I mean, I wouldn't mess with a dude who's carrying a dead cougar on the back of his horse. I mean, I kind of question the fact, like, where did you get that cougar from, man? No, what did you do to get that cougar? It's like I shot it with a bow and arrow. Oh, shit. Really? It's like nothing to Arthur. Ah, the burnt trees. Ah. Caden, thingy's coming up there. Monetization. Or, what's it called? You're putting stuff on that's apparently gotta be screened by me. What are you doing?
Easy.
Why are you putting on things that are making me screen them for? What's going on?
Yep. Yep.
That dude must have run off. Yeah, the system's picking up like they're inappropriate or something, dude. Like, why am I having to screen these comments? Oh shit, man. Oh well, I can't see this dude. Oh. You are kidding me. That's because I'm left-handed, right? Like, that's better. Oh man, 'cause I'm left-handed, that's actually better. No way. That's actually better. I've been doing that the whole time. I have to. It's like playing pool. You know, like I've been going a long way around the table. When really, I could just been doing that. I am left-handed. I am. Yeah. I'm a left-handed inverted player. Caden, get on that for a YouTuber. A left-handed inverted player. People would just raise their eyebrows at that, Caden, if you said that to him. It's like, do you know the YouTuber I watch is a left-handed inverted player? They'd be like, eh? What, so he's left-handed on the controller and actually uses the controller invertedly? So left is right and right is left and up is down and down is up? Yeah? And he plays games like that, yeah? He does. Well, you can thank the Nintendo 64 for that. That's what you can do. Yeah, I'm just going to leave them, man. One's like a green spider, another one's like an envelope or something, and it says, these messages are now held for review. So basically now, without me, right, because of that stream I did on weekend, I had all that activity, YouTube's now automatically, the AI is overseeing the channel. For any comments that are weird. Isn't that strange? Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Could always get a left-handed control. Nah, I don't need one. Now, but you've got to understand though, okay, and I played with like joysticks and stuff. In like the Amstrad, the Spectrum, the Commodore 64, the Ataris, the CPs. they were all joysticks. I mean, the only time I got hold of a controller was the NES. Everything was all inverted. Everything was all back to front. Remember, with joysticks and that, you had to actually program them. You didn't just plug in a joystick back then, or a dial pad, and they just calibrated just like that. You had to manually do it. You had to open up the computer access manual, and it'd be like setting up a joystick. I remember my dad doing it for me. He did his best, like. Well, when you're saying cringy though, man, you got to be more specific than that. Like, cringy is kind of creepy, mate. If you're saying that a YouTuber is creepy, Caden, then you know, if you don't like left-handed players, mate. It's a nice cigarette, this. Well, I find this trapper. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. You know what? There's a button you can press. Is it with pistols only? There's a certain thing you can do. Can't you hold the gun up in the air? Can't you hold the gun up in the air like you're scaring people? Like, you know, like a posse, like you can aim the guns up in the air and shoot. There is a button that can do that, right? Like a button that does that, right? No, it does that. Yeah, but it's not doing it for me. Yes! God, it finally worked! I pressed every button. Nice. Yeah. I do like it though. The gun does look really good like that. Cheers, Shannon. Caden, YouTube again is screening that comments. Why are you coming up screening? It's popping up on my phone and shit. It doesn't show up for people to see, Caden. You're putting comments on that no one can see. Does it? Well, it's not me, man. It's YouTube that's doing it. They're not letting you put any comments on, man. It's finally happened. Your freedom on my channel is gone. I've been giving you free reign for 2 years. It's finally come to a crunch, kid, and I have no control over it, son. They are. They've already done it. They've already on to you, like. Why have you been pestering other channels, Caden, in the past? Have you been winding YouTubers up and getting reactions and stuff? I'm detecting your scruples, Caden. I'm not stupid, you know. Not born yesterday. I'm all about community. Me, like, looks like to me, you're trying to mend your ways, Caden. By the sounds of things, you're doing your best. You know, I appreciate that. You are doing your best. Oh, you no scruples, son. No worries. Nearly there. I'm just a bit dubious about these critters. Up on the D-pad. Oh yeah. So you're more an analytical villain. Fair enough. It's called passive-aggressive, Caden.
I'm doing just fine out here. How about you?
That's what it's called, son. It certainly is. It's a behaviour that is created by particular people. Makes it go wild because every time they go medium light skin, victory hand, a tendency to text. Medium light skin, what does that even mean? Medium light skin tone, victory hand? That's bizarre. Like, is that an emoji? Is that what it is? Goes on for ages, does it? You're not playing Skyrim?
I didn't come out to kill an elephant.
Did And you want me to... And you want to be my moderator, eh? Wow. A guy who's been moderated by moderators wants to be a moderator. Well... What were they doing? How can they be on your back? What, like... I mean, it's just digital, man. They couldn't exactly be physically doing anything to you, but... The only thing they could have been doing was messages. Is it? What, is that an issue, like? Is that a problem with people on channels, like? All right, fair enough. If that's an emoji, then that's an emergency. An emoji. It kind of has a peace symbol to me. Well, that's bizarre to me. Oh, like it does it on the channel. Or like that robot talking. What she detected, she said, what on earth has happened here? Well, what has happened here? Look at all them horses.
Throw it up.
Wow, they really ran away fast there. I didn't even get a chance to look at them. Like, they saw me and they ran, like they darted.
I know your type. Keep moving. I'll have nothing to do with you.
Oh yeah. What, like me? I had nearly 12 people watching before for nearly 10 minutes. Unbelievable. It was the title, that though. Proper clickbait. I know you did, mate. I know one streams it anymore, do they? We'll have to do an online session. That's what I mean. People want GTA 6 now, man. I appreciate that, Caden, I really do. If I had no console though, there's no upload, is there?
Easy now.
Over 222 comments, nice. Streaming GTA 6 would be a bit hard.
Whoa!
Son of a bitch.
Whoa! It's open.
Oh, that chocolate roan.
Damn, that hurt.
Sorry, Arthur. Horse freaked out with the Oh yeah, the loft video, yeah. Oh, with my old stuff and that. Some of my old stuff. Yeah. No, no, I never did. This cat can bugger off in the blue vines. Oh, that sounded like a Chewbacca. Didn't know there was a Chewbacca in the forest. Oh man, I'm so glad I got a day off tomorrow. Oh, like, oh shit. Oh man, if I'd been that place tomorrow. Very funny. Hey man, I've had me bites on the channel, mate. I've had me bites. You know, I did me Megaton Rainfall series back in the day when it was only 4 episodes long, and then I had a few private comments saying they wanted more. I made more. They loved it. Stopped. You know, I did No Man's Sky as well, and is that a bird? Are you kidding me? Louis did a comment, then vanished. Probably English, maybe. Some people don't like English YouTubers. They just don't. Nothing you can do about it, neither. How's he run off? Don't blame him. Got a shotgun that'll blow its brains out. Think I'd run off as well. Indeed.
Time to go, boy.
They love me down in London though, Caden. I remember I was
Right now. Whoa. Okay, boy. You're okay.
Little Creek. Is it up here, Caden, round here, the trapper? I think it is, isn't it? No, we want that bird to attack. No, okay. I thought it did. But here, we'll go back here. I thought I heard him. got it set to like my TV settings, and the calibration I've set it to like realistic colour and lightness. So when we're playing in the dark and when we're playing in the lights, like it's dark and it's light. And when we get like that in between stage, we have like that deep contrast mode. And I think I've done it like on too dark. I think the dark levels are too dark. I mean, I like it like that. It's really gothic, you know. I do enjoy that stuff. It's just that I think I'm having trouble finding things. Like, I'm hearing people scream and that. Unless it's me getting used to the headset. I don't really know. They've let you put on the Space Ranger. They don't mind you typing that. And Louis, I think Louis probably just found another channel, mate. Just happens. Some viewers like that 4K now, man. Some people just like watching streams that are really high quality video. You know, you get these. You know, this is a pro, so I'm going at 1080p. But even that now these days at 60 frames. I mean, you can get some people there streaming at 4K quality. There, it's next level. But we don't mind that stuff, you know. We don't need it. Look at that night sky. Look at that. Good night, Karen. No more cringy words from you from now on. Have a good sleep and have a lovely birthday, Karen. Have a nice birthday. Happy birthday. And I'll see you tomorrow and play the forest. Oh, it's pitch black. Whoa, pitch blacky. Pitchy black. Oh, that's really dark. Rockstar dark. It is very unusual how the light system works. I don't know what drugs someone was on doing it, but it must be all part of the engine. Like, you look down, it goes dark. You look up, it goes light. You look here, it goes darky light. I just don't know. I know he's in the trees though. Just have to wait till the morning. don't have to with them screening comments again. Jeez. This music is freaky. Oh wow. Well, I'm guessing I have to make a smoke. Excuse me. Oh my lord. Activity? Like what? What activity? There's nothing going on. Hey Shannon. That's very kind of you. No worries, so am I. I'm still here too. Looking for this trapper.
here camp ain't got no room to spare. Go with you. What the hell are you doing here? Get out of here now, or I'll make you leave. What happened? Not so tough after all?
Them horses were really nice.
Stay calm there. Yeah. There we go.
I don't think I can find this trapper. Might have to Google it. But before I do anything, let's make a smoke. Alright, give me a second.